Hello, hi, 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 hi. Ah, my hands are all kinds of off right now. Hand tracking. Ah. Hi, hi, hi. See, it wants to raise my hand like this. I don't know why. I don't know what it's picking up, but it's picking up something, and I don't know what. So, yeah. So I'm just gonna do this, I guess. But hello. Hi, Ellen. Um, my day's been okay. It's been like okay-ish. Like, eh. Um, why is my hands constantly trying to be tracked? They're underneath my desk. Seriously. I'm gonna start having the. Hold on. I'm doing a thing. I am doing a thing, and it's dumb. Yeah. I doubt it's gonna do anything with my camera, but who knows? Maybe it will. Alright. Hello. Yeah, I didn't do chat. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just have it at the ready to turn it off. It's fine. I don't use the hand tracking really anyway. But hello. Hopefully your day has actually been. I can word things, I promise. Hopefully your day's been good. And my camera is a little off for my face. There we go. Hello. Okay. But yeah, plan on working on the game officially. Your day is good now that you're done with work for today? Hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. There we go. I had to lift my chair up a bit. Nah, trivial problems. I can't touch the bottom. I'm just kidding. If I tiptoe, I can do it. Hello. But yeah. But hell yeah. Let's go with the pog. Don't have to work. Alright, there we go. I had to fix my height. Right now, I feel like a bundle of energy. I feel like I'm gonna like just jump out of my body, just like. I don't know why. Because right now my brain's just like, what is wrong with her? We're not this hyper. Then the other part of my brain is just like banging on the wall and stomping on the floor, just running around. And the other part of her brain's just like, someone just like give her something? Because holy. That's what my brain's like right now. It feels like a ball of electricity, and it's like. So yeah. I wish I could blame sleep on it, but there was no good sleep to be found. uh anyway. I'll be working on the game today. We might change what kind of game we make. So, um, I started thinking about it. Totally not just before stream. Totally not just as I was setting up. Um, I've kind of like fallen back into one of the previous options, and I don't know how fun that would be. I don't know how I'm gonna gamify it, even. But the mechanic is potentially simple, but I don't know how, like, you know, how much fun that would actually be. But if it fits the chill vibe, it fits the chill title much more than the previous idea. So, I don't know. So, I don't know. Because I think that's above all what I want to make. I want to make a very chill game. Something that's not mechanically difficult. Something that's not mechanically demanding. Something that's very simple, very relaxing. And is at least fun. Which, when phrased like that, every game developer around the world's like, yeah, just hit fun button. That seems to work, right? Yeah, no, every developer just shrugged their shoulders and like, yeah, just list off something easy. Yeah. Just make it sound easy. Oh god. Anyway. I also did some cleanup on my project. So in that it's not located in a weird spot anymore. Hence why it's saying missing right here. So we're gonna remove it. And we're gonna refind it real quick. So we need to it's not in my documents. That's another thing. I didn't put it in my documents. It's not there either. Come to think of it, I don't even think it's in. Yeah, there it is. Bam. Found it. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and disable my wallpaper real quick. Because yeah, I don't want too much stuff going on in the background here. So even though running Godot shouldn't be that demanding, I could probably just leave it up. You know what? We'll see how everything runs. There we go. Alright. Hello, everyone. Alright. So, yesterday I was supposed to be working on this game. Hence, I'm working on it today. I didn't stream yesterday, so I pushed it up to this day. And, I totally know what day it is. Wednesday. So tomorrow we might be working. I don't know. What did I put in my schedule? I've kind of like started simplifying my schedule as well. So we'll be working on more of it. Yeah. Or who knows? We might play a game. Who knows, chat? We might play a game. We might do a little game. I don't know. It just depends on, like, I kind of want to build at least like 2 different like working systems so I can figure out what's gonna be fun, what's not gonna be fun. Just kind of like prototype for a bit. So yeah. That's probably what I'll do. I'll create like 2 different like little, very simple. Again, simple, and I say that with quotes. Little like systems for really quick, and yeah. So let me get some of the stats and everything we need to put up for the platformer one. So we need a speed variable. We need a what else do we need? A speed variable. Gravity variable. Because I think gravity... No, gravity's a float. And we need... Because this is the physics. So we need... For physics, speed, gravity, technically maybe acceleration, like the amount of force that is being pushed. Oh god, this is where I wish I remembered how to do 3D stuff from college, because I made like almost exclusively 3D stuff in college. Then when I graduated, I shifted to 2D, and I've been making strictly 2D shit. And it's like, now I don't remember how to do the other things. Which, another thing, little update, for VODs. I'm trying to just build up a collection of VODs so I can have, like, kind of like a thing. So there won't be any VODs this week. And I might redo how I upload VODs. Like, maybe I will upload them on weekends. So, like, 2 VODs a week, essentially. And, but that might, I don't know. I don't know how. But VODs will be uploaded, next week at least. So, right now I'm just trying to build out, like, enough VODs. Like, enough, like, VODs to have, like, in case I miss a stream, and it's like, oh no, I don't have a VOD for this day, and so forth. So, what other physics do we need? Acceleration. We'll say we'll make that a float, because that might need to be a float. So, we're gonna call this um folder. Now, the other concept that I have is literally just having it where the player can like shake the bottle and like alter the color and change how it looks visually. That's about it. That's literally it. I don't know how to gamify that in a meaningful way. And that's what I want to kind of figure out. So, yeah. Actually, we're not even going to use these folders. Maybe. Could probably do it that way, where you match something and stuff, but yeah. Because the idea is I want it to be very relaxing. I want it to be mechanically easy, like, or not even mechanically easy, but mechanically not stressful. Like, because if I do the platformer one, I feel like I'm gonna lean too hard into making it rage like. So like having to navigate a little platform and with a bottle. I feel like that's gonna lead itself into like some raginess. And I wouldn't call that a very chill game at that point. It's like saying like something like Cluster Truck, right? It's very chill game. It's a chill game until you start raging at it. And it's like, huh. So yeah. And mechanically, like design wise, all I'm gonna be doing is basically having it where the player literally has control of a shader. Because that's the liquid. That's all the liquid's gonna be is this shader. I just don't know how I'm gonna gamify it or design that kind of mechanic as a game. Hmm. Because by itself, it just was like, hey, look, cool shader. It's like, yeah, and that's it. It's not really a game. It's just the ooh, shader does the shader things. So yeah, who knows? Maybe I'm just like discounting, get due to. Yeah, I know they're usually super simple games, and if like, I don't know, like intuitively it feels right. Like that suits the game jam, but I don't know how to make it a game. And when I think of a game, it's like you have a mechanic, you have this, whether it's like a simple mechanic, right? And like just shaking a bottle and like altering the color and like the liquid. That's that's like a tech demo to me. It's a look at our engine and look what we're capable of. It feels like. It feels very tech demo like. Like something you would see like Unreal devs would like go, hey, we just incorporated a new shader language and this is like what the shader can do. And it feels too techy. I can't think of the word for it. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that. So the game should be something about the color. Mm, yeah. It's just trying to gamify it in a way that doesn't still come off as like a tech demo to me. Which I feel is going to be the obstacle for that concept. Whereas the other ones, it's a game out the gate. I just feel like it's going to be more ragey than it's chill. Oh, huh. This early, huh? Hi, maidens. Hi. Oh, gosh. You've not slept? Hmm. Hi. Wow. Hmm. You've not slept. Sounds like someone needs to sleep. Oh. Was that the sign of just like just stop? Hmm. Sounds like someone with some sass. I am not sassing at all. No. uh, Everyone should go follow Maidens. Go do it. Do the thing. Click the link. There's a heart icon. So if you see the heart icon and it's not glowing like green or white or you know, fix it. It needs to be a solid color. You'll be fine. You went to nap and had an aww. Aww. Okay, tell me the nightmare's address and I'll handle it. I'll handle it. I got you. And while I'm there, head pat. All head pats. Head pat, head pat. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah. Well, not a nightmare, but something close. Aw, I'm sorry. In your head? Okay. Okay. Alright, when I discover how to go to different dimensions, I'll fix that. I'll cast explosion on anything bad. You wouldn't go there? It's on? I'm a witch. I can handle it. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Talking, talking, talking. Am I still here? Am I still here? Okay. There we go. Hi. Yeah, no, I wasn't muted. I was actually talking. But the microphone in my webcam decided to just go, I don't feel like capturing audio anymore. Sorry. I was like, what? Because I looked at OBS and I saw a bar not moving, and I'm like, wait, that's supposed to be my audio bar. That's like my mic. What the, huh? And I look again and it's the stream one. And I was like, wait, that there should be audio coming from that one. It should be hitting like yellow, like right now. And sometimes it's peeking into the red a little bit. But it wasn't. And I'm just like, I know you're not lying. I know. But it was just like, ah. So when you saw me just going, ah. Thank you for the headbutt. I was, oh. Wow. Well. Hydrate and stretches? Alright. I'm gonna stretch first. Because I forgot that last time. You kind of hate the Warframe quest in Plains, where you have to find a hack to draw. Oh, I hate that one too. Everyone actually hates that one. At least you're not on Orb Valis and you're doing the dumb ones where you have to protect something and it's like got the health. It's like you took a level 1 frame into like a level 50 mission. That is like how much damage they do to the thing you have to protect. And it's like one bullet can basically knock out its shield. And it's like, you expect me to protect this? You don't hate it? That is true. We kind of trivialized it though. You made it invisible. You kept making it invisible. You're going to brush team? Alright. Have a good brush. Mastered Hydroid mostly, so defense and survival type missions are pretty easy. I don't think I have any kind of defense or survival oriented frames at all. I think all mine are literally attack oriented. And Wisp is the only one that's like support oriented. So I wouldn't even call that a defense one. They're just a support. See, Mag is an attack. If we're classifying like different warframes, right? Mag would be an attacker. Titania would be an attacker. Ember is definitely an attacker. Wisp is a support. Who else do I have? I mean, I got the Umbra Excalibur, and that's an attacker. They're kind of like a balance. They're balanced. They're kind of like a jack of all trades. But they lean in towards attacking. Running survival on Neptune lasted 40 minutes without having to deliver life support pods. Lucky. Lucky. I'm always fighting tooth and nail for oxygen. Even if I'm laying complete and utter destruction to all the enemies. They're just like, yeah, nah, I don't feel like having oxygen today. It's like, haha. Pilfering Swarm plus Hydroid's 4 ability? Oh, you get like increased loot chance or something silly like that. Okay, flops into the lurk box. You're going to leave me on to keep the darker parts of your brain distracted while you try to sleep? Hey, yo. I just kidding. Please have a good sleep. Please have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. All the best is the sleeps. Enemies damaged by tentacles have 100% increased drop rate. I would say that's unfair, but it's Warframe. Damn. Yeah, that's... That makes sense. It also makes sense why, like, some of the people I've played with that do them have, like, they have a Warframe that can do it. Like, if it's a survival or defense mission, they have a Warframe for those activities specifically that are completely and utterly set up. Even if they're leveling them up, they're set up for that. And it's like they get oxygen. They have enemies that can't even get close to the thing you have to protect. And it's like, huh? I'm over here with, like, enemies swarming my thing, and I have to, like, bonk all of them. Your Hydroid is your farming build? And that's the thing. I think, like, my Ember is probably the most put together Warframe I have. See, sometimes the game just wants to be mean to me, and it's like, I can kill 50 enemies, I get 1 orb. 1 energy orb. All of yours are a mess. And mine aren't? Like I said, I only have 1 that's good. Yep. I guess you could count Umbra, but Umbra is... I didn't even put that one together. That one's kind of like out of the box. Twins? We're probably twins in that regard, yeah. Steady Warframe builds? Psh. Who has those? God damn it. Then again, I think some of your frames are actually put together nicely, so. But I'm biased. Like, my Titania is not even set up for anything. It just goes, it literally only is used when I don't feel like dealing with the weekly treasure mission. That's the only reason Titania is in my thing. Only reason I have her. In what way could you be biased? Biased because I don't like most of my builds. And we've played Warframe together, so your frames last much longer than mine. So I think they're better put together in general than mine. I'm biased in thinking mine are always going to be less put together. You just slap. Well, it's working apparently. Or it worked. I do the same thing with my Ember. And that's the only one that's decent. I just bonk things with a sword. And I guess put things on fire. But still. My Wisp does nothing. My Titania does nothing. My Mag, nothing. Umbra, that's me saying that's well put together is like saying a pre-built Lego set is my build or something. You know, it's like, I didn't do it technically. Ember Prime was the only frame you had sitting, not mastered? Ah. Well, that's the thing. I farmed... I got an Ember Prime very early on. Like, I was still... What? Oh, God, what planet? Is it Saturn? I think it's Saturn. Or Jupiter. One of them. I was farming for normal Ember. And someone gave me an Ember Prime. Specifically, a friend had it. I did want a Mag Prime at some point, but... Thank you for the headband, Stem. Hello. Wait, I was lurking. Wait a minute. If you're here... Hold on. Oh, you did raid out. I see. Hi. How is you? You have 2 or 3 blue from my prime? Ooh, nice. How was your stream? I know you didn't raid here, and that's perfectly fine. I'm actually kind of just yapping at the moment while we work on a game jam game, but how was your stream? You were playing Metaphor. You were playing Metaphor, or is it Re-Metaphor? I think it's Metaphor Re-Fantasia. I can't remember. I had the demo. You're doing good? How am I? I'm okay. I am doing okay. Just kind of yapping a lot. As usual. Yeah, Fantasia, you restarted your playthrough because you forgot the game. Oh, gosh. You know what? That's fair. That's a fair thing to do. That happens. I'm totally not guilty of doing that. Totally wasn't guilty of doing that for Dragon Age Veilguard. Totally. Totally didn't restart my playthrough of that and because I forgot what was going on. Even though I'm like at the very start of the game still. Totally didn't do that. Maybe going on a few weeks ago. Totally didn't do that. No. I would never. Mhm. Totally don't restart games consistently, constantly, and never finish them. Totally not guilty of doing that at all. All the frames you currently have, which is a bit less than half of them, with prime versions of like 10, were gotten back in 20. Ah, okay. Were just drops on specific void maps? Oh, well, prime blueprints were on the void maps. Ah, okay. So back when the end game was different. Got it. Which, by the way, before I forget, everyone should go follow Ultra. Ultra's heckin' cool. So go check them out. They're heckin' awesome. They do the games. They do all the gaming stuff, which is pretty pog. So go follow. Do the thing. Anyway. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. There we go. Alright. So, yeah. So, oh. I'm an A, you know. Okay. You're welcome for the shout out. I am just gonna, I guess, sit down up here? Up here? I don't know. Because I don't know. The upside down or the down under? I don't know. I don't know what to call it. But I'm in AU now. Which means there's terrifying spiders here. And in that case, I'm gonna need to start learning how to cast mini explosions. And have them as like little traps and put them in the corners of rooms. So if anything crosses it, that'll teach him a lesson. Just have little magical traps laid out everywhere. Then probably get absolutely yeeted. Or actually, you know what? I'll probably just burn down the house anyway. If I see a spider, it's just like, nope, their house now. I'm gone. Later. Bye. They're as big as me. Fuck that. Seriously though. And it's getting to a point where I will take my chance with the spiders. Gosh. Ideally, I don't want to. Alright. Okay, so see, we have the physics and stuff. I guess I'll work on the other version of this. So um your current frame list is Ash, Banshee, Ember Prime, Equinox, Frost Prime, Hydroid, Loki Prime, Mag Prime, Mirage, Nyx Prime, Prime, Siren, Trinity, Valkyr, Valon, Vault, and Zephyr. Ah, that is a lot of frames. That is a lot of warframes. I only have about, like, I think it's like 5 warframes. You have a Gara building. Oh, that reminds me. I actually had a ton of stuff being built last time I was on there. All right. You thought you had more, but apparently I have only the chassis blueprint for Magprime. 4 of them? Ah. I'll have to re-download, but I don't know. I might actually have I have some parts for Mag. I might actually already have the chassis. Oh no, it's been a while since I've logged on. I thought about downloading it earlier, but I've been kind of no-lifing Path of Exile 2 lately. I just hit Act 3 and I'm just like... Which, by the way, I might play it on stream. I might try. That's the thing. Try. Because I have... The way I have it working, right? You're also 1 blueprint away from Volt Prime and Nova Prime. Ooh, nice. What is it? The way I have PoE 2 working, it's technically limited on the CPU cores. So may play that later. Maybe. I don't know. Why am I getting booped a ton? Why you boop me? How are you doing, Astan? Hope you're doing well. I think last time you said you felt sick. Hope you're feeling better. Why would you not get booped? Because I'm innocent? You know, witches are, like, guaranteed to be innocent. It's the rules. I didn't make them. You know, innocent people don't get booped. Right? That's how it works. Right? Still sick, but you survived going back to school, so that's a bit better. Pog. No, well, not Pog. Pog that you're feeling a little bit better, but I'm sorry, you still feel sick, or you're still sick. All the pats. Pat. Sign the booper of the innocents. Hey, yo? I don't know. Like, that's a questionable AO. Head pads for the statin and boot fluids. Yes, head pads for a statin. But no boots for me. Why you boot? I don't know. That's why I said questionable. I don't know. Like, a part of my brain is like, that's an AO, right? And then the other part of my brain's like, maybe. Then the other part of my brain's just like, the fuck are you two talking about? There's like 4 people gathered in a room, and the 4th person is asleep. So I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. because the part of my brain that would figure that out and try to make sense of it is asleep. It's sleeping. So yeah, 4 witches. uh 4 witches. Oh, how's the stream going so far? It's going okay. Just I am lacking the productivity because I feel like a ball of electricity that's just zapping everything around it, and it's just like I feel hyper, like super hyper, but at the same time, not really. So I've just been yapping the whole time. So, like, I feel like a bundle of hyperactivity, and it's just like, yeah, and I'm not doing anything though. Yeah, no. It's like that. I mentally, I feel like that. Well, whereas outwardly, I'm just this. And it's like, huh? Like, make that make sense. Like, there's nothing that's like kind of like locked my brain up. Like, I haven't focused on anything. And I'm not really like, outside of yapping, I haven't like hyper fixated on anything, and I didn't get much sleep at all, so yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why. Does that make sense? You had to cancel Bix's sub because of price increase thing. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Twitch being up. Twitch. But imagine that I'm sending her ADHD emote. Fair enough, fair enough. Uh, Part of me always was just like, it's like I want a normal brain. I want to be able to think of something and do it, not have a debate on whether my brain can do it, will do it, and then if we get past those 2 points, it has a debate whether it can or can't be done. And then if it can be done, another thing happened, and I was like, huh. And it doesn't end until my brain's just like, what about this? And we repeat the cycle. Except now it's a new topic. It's like, what? Huh? Like, one moment you're thinking, okay, I want to be productive. I want to make game. Yes, do thing. Brain's like, of course, we're gonna do thing. Gets to computer, turns it on. We're gonna do thing. Then it's like, opens up program. We're doing thing. We're doing thing. Okay, how do we do thing? My brain's like, ooh, what's that? I just like, no, don't get distracted. We need to look up how to do thing. Brain's already gone. It's gone. It's just phew, bye. It's like, huh? Brain? We were being productive. And then brain comes back with like 10 different things. And it's like, what are those? It's like, oh, I thought we should do this. Huh? Looks at my own code, forgets how to read. Relatable. Hmm. Uh, I would love to have normal brain. Oh, they make it sound so nice and simple. It's like, hey, we have to do this thing. Got it. Doing this thing. It's like, or it's one of the brains just like can't operate without coffee. Okay. Pours coffee. Or whatever caffeine substitute you want to use. But overall, caffeine gets work done and is able to relax. I'm jealous. I am jealous of that skill. I am jealous of that ability. Like I want a normal brain. Ugh. Normal brain sounds nice and chill. Ugh. Because it's like, hey, brain, what are we gonna do today? And it's like, all right, we can do some games and just kind of vibe while you're not streaming. It's like, cool. What game? Why are you asking me that? Because your brain like, uh, I'll get back to you in 7 business days. So, but 7 hours later, I know what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. I'll get back to you. Because now it's just thought of a whole different list. It's like freaking. Like, because sometimes I just stare at my computer. I'll have it on and it's just like, I was gonna do something. Now I don't know what. And I remember what I wanted to do, and brain's like, nah. That's bad. What? So. But I'm yapping. Which, by the way, after just completely and utterly yapping this whole time, guess what everyone should go do? If you're thinking I'm shouting someone out, you're right. Go follow us, Staunton. Do it. Do it. Have I been diagnosed with ADHD? So, without getting into all the intricacies of how fucky American healthcare and American health in general is, technically, yes. But it was also during a time where just about everybody was getting diagnosed with it. And it was when Adderall was commonly prescribed. And, yeah. So I'm not sure if my diagnosis is correct, or if it is correct, or where they would give me things for it or not. But then again, that also costs money, and going to a doctor also costs money, and those aren't really on the table. So, yeah. Yeah, America. The land of student loans, health, debt, and homelessness. Which sounds incredibly depressing. But we shorten that to free, I guess. Uh. Besides that, technically, yes. Yeah. But technically, yes, I have been diagnosed with it. I have a sibling also diagnosed with it. I was even prescribed on Adderall at a point, but yeah, whether that diagnosis holds up now, like in terms of like, you know, I don't know. And I had a very bad I suffered the symptoms of Adderall very easily, to put it lightly. So I don't know. It's old. I'm not sure if it's even listed as a condition I have on stuff. Um, I just know I'm technically diagnosed with it, but I'm not sure if I could go to a doctor and say like, "Hey, I think my ADHD is, you know, preventing me from doing a lot of things," and they would be like, "Oh, okay, you are diagnosed with it. Here you go." Like, I doubt it's that simple. They would probably go, "Are you sure you have it?" It's like, and I could tell them technically I had ADD or I was diagnosed with ADD, but then again, I don't know. Like, I rarely visit doctors. Um, is Adderall the thing that makes people paranoid? Think? No, Adderall was the thing that made that a lot of people abused for a while when it was a thing. And to keep themselves going, essentially. ADD isn't a separate diagnosis anymore. I know it's not, but yeah, like I am not sure whether they were like, oh, kind of addictive. Um, I it was addictive in that it kind of like because there was a because I watched House and House, whether this is true or not, people would take it to deal with stress. So like if they're like constantly working themselves, like they would take a thing of they would take like a pill of Adderall to I guess ground themselves or something because it's supposed to counteract the whole hyperactiveness, right? It's supposed to calm the brain. And yeah, so I had it. I was on it for a while. But I was like a kid. Users prescribe it isn't considered, but if you take too much of it, it can be. Ah. But I was on it from like I would say like 5 to like 12. So I was on it for like 6 or 7 years. Um, as a kid. And there was a flaw with it for me in that one of the symptoms is a lack of appetite. I got a lack of appetite with it in that I would not eat any kind of food. I wouldn't feel hungry. In that it got to a point of where as a kid I needed to eat something because my stomach was hurting so badly in the middle of the night because I was not eating. So that's where I was like basically having to force myself to eat food. Um Otherwise I would never be hungry, which is not good because I am hungry, but my brain's not getting the signal of go eat food. You're starving. Stop. It's more now my brain is getting the little signals of hey, your stomach hurts. So yeah. Do we need to go get a snack stream redeem? Also, hi. Hi. No, we're talking about how Adderall used to affect me as a kid. In that I saw and asked if I was diagnosed with ADHD. And technically yes. But I was like a toddler when they diagnosed me. And I used to be on Adderall at some point. And yeah, I had to stop taking it because I wouldn't eat because one of the side effects is lack of appetite, and it got to a point where I was starving myself. He took Ritalin. Ooh, that's also another one people got hooked on or tried to use and abuse, or still do, technically. Not fun. It wasn't. My stomach was just in pain, and my brain's just like, huh, I wonder why we're in pain. Eh, couldn't have been the fact that we just haven't eaten in like 24 hours. You have a friend who started taking Ritalin 2 years ago, and the difference of them with and without it's wild. Adderall is the more popular one now, but when you were a kid, Ritalin was the standard. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, I was technically at the time diagnosed with ADD. Um, and at the time, I didn't know what it was. I know a little bit more now, but growing up, all I knew was I get distracted easy. And yeah. They have a very strong form, you think? They have the cliche of hyperactive person who speaks super fast and never stops changing what they're doing every 15 seconds. Ah. With Ritalin, they became capable of actually doing stuff. It's insane. Um, my sibling actually supposedly has the hyperactive part. I'm not sure if they take medication for it. They actually probably do, since you just drink like 5 coffees a day. It's beautiful. Cancel it out with the caffeine. I wish I could cancel mine out with caffeine. Like if I drink energy drinks and don't eat anything, I just start feeling like I'm shaking. And yeah. And the only other caffeine sources I have is tea, and that doesn't really do anything. It just tastes yummy. Sodas, I like carbonated drinks. Carbonated drinks are nice. They're like they feel nice on my throat. Energy drinks are worse than coffee for things like that. I think if there's one that kind of mellows me out, it's probably tea. But it's not like actual like super caffeinated tea. It's just ordinary tea with sugar, so it's like you don't really feel the stimulant part of caffeine, but it does stop you from being sleepy. So you abuse it a bit of you abuse a bit of them. That's fair. I've only had like one energy drink feel like a thing that made me hyper focused of just like, and that's where I need. But like I said, I need food with it. I need this with it. Like there's I have to prep for it. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm gonna jump out of my own body, and it's like and just run in circles. Tea is always good. Tea is good. But yeah, if I like have an energy drink and I have like food with it, and I prep for it, I can sometimes kind of lock in, but it's not guaranteed. It's like trying to get it's like a buff in a game that lasts for like one turn or something. And it either works or it doesn't. There's only two things. It's a 50-50 and not guaranteed. Uh, which Izumis? Honestly, it's only internal. It's only internal zoomies. I wish it was like normal zoomies. If I tried to do normal zoomies, I would exhaust myself. Don't like kill me in the Pokemon TCG. Flip enough coins and you get there eventually. Ah, I see. So if the first one doesn't do anything, get a second one. If the second one doesn't do anything, get a third one. And then I crash and might not wake up. Uh, nah, I'm actually gonna try to cut out energy drinks because they haven't been helping at all. Like I caffeine overdose. Which I will say, PSA, do not drink more than I would say don't drink any energy drink, but if you need to, what is the limit? It's like one or two, right? The limit for an energy drink is like one or two, and just be safe about that. I don't know. I know they've just been limited because there's a bunch of things in them. And now they can give heart issues and stuff as well. Caffeine overdose talking. Oh my god. Heart issues is the name of your rock band that only plays love songs. You haven't drunk more than two in a single day in a long time? I don't think I've ever drunk more than one a day. And I don't make them regular either. I think I've at most drunk two in one day, and I did not feel good afterwards. Because I fell asleep, but it felt like I just ran a mile. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not drinking anymore. I'm good. I'm good. When I woke up, I'm good. I feel like I've just run a mile or something. Yeah, nope. Like I literally limited myself for a long time on them. I don't think I touched another one for like a year. And even then, I swear I just like, yeah, no, I do one. Jesus. Yeah, no. My body would have given out. What is your identity going to be if you don't abuse energy drink, collect thousands of blah, and spend your time on a factory game? Mm. Replace the drink with water and have all the collect as many aloha as you can and put them in like your background and play factory game. There, you now have a streamer. You become a streamer personality. Let's go. How are you still here and not like vibrating through the floor into the deep caverns of the earth? Ah, God. Just. God. Yeah, no. I had one bad experience and I'm like, yeah, no, mm-mm. And that's honestly all it takes with me, really, is if I have a bad experience with something, it's like, yeah, nope, mm-mm, not doing that again. Nope. Nope. I severely limit myself at that point. When it comes to stuff like that, because I don't want to be dealing with none of that. Because first off, it's too expensive. Secondly, I don't want to deal with it. I'm too lazy. So I wouldn't be able to deal with it properly. So, yeah. No. Healthy, which I am not healthy, but I don't try to push my health, I guess. Thank you for the head pots. Thank you. By no means healthy, but I don't try to push it. It's like, hey, you know, like, what's another 300? No. Like, I don't even think my brain would let me. Even if my brain was determined. My brain, I think my brain would revolt against part of the brain and be like, no, we're not doing this. That's why I'm like always cautious with just any kind of like medicine and stuff as well. Come to think of it. Like, I don't even like, personally, I don't like to take like stuff for headaches and stuff like that. But I will. And I typically will kind of go like, you know, it's like, if it's like, you know, like just normal Advil or something, right? It's like 200 milligrams per pill. And they go like, oh, you need to take 2 or 3. And it's like, I'm grabbing 1. I get that they're probably recommending me for 2, but I'm gonna do the 1 because, yeah, I don't want to overdo it. So I'm overly cautious with stuff like that. Then again, that's kind of like the whole thing with me. I'm overly cautious on things like that. Whereas on the same breath, I'm only sleep like 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. Well, 6 or 7 is fine, but you get the idea. Or I sit here and yeah, and not be productive this entire time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway. But welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Like, kind of just yapping this entire time. Honestly, we could probably just pile this prototype into the same script here. So here's what we'll do. We'll just have physics in case. So what I need to do, yeah, that's the way I kind of look at it. It's like if only one is good enough, perfect. And sometimes it actually is. It's just like it could be like a big headache, but it's just that one. It's like, I can feel it like not completely eliminate the headache, right? It relieves some of it, and it's like, okay, it's bearable to manage now. I'll do that sometimes if I get a headache. I'll sit there and be like, okay, it's getting a little unbearable. I will take like maybe 1 to get it into bearable. state and then kind of like look for alternative ways to deal with the rest of it. That's not a pill or medicine or something. Like maybe just something like a nice cup of tea or something. Or closing my eyes for like 10 minutes. Something. Let's see. Um so if we're gonna do the shaking and stuff of the potion bottle thing, I'll need to figure out how to control it and stuff. Well, I'll need to figure out what we need. So, you had a habit of being like, I never need medicine, I'll get through it, and I think it's also unhealthy though. Yeah, no, I get that. I think like that sometimes, and yeah, it can be unhealthy, especially if you know if you technically do need the medicine. Will this break it? Okay, it would. So, um, let's see. Okay. So, we need to be able to make a cool shader for this. This little bottle. Which will probably actually re-import this and like remove one of the things. Because I feel like the inside is useless. Like there's two basically contents essentially. Because I tried to do liquid thing with it last time I messed with it. Which did not work out. So yeah. Alright. So this is what we see. So if we click play, okay. We're not seeing this at all. So, hmm. I think I did the camera wrong anyway. Which we also need to go in our settings anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing the bottle. So I may have done this wrong. Potentially, maybe. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, whoa, hold on. Oh. I thought my VTuber disappeared when I swapped workspaces for a second. Whoops. Okay. No, that's fine. I panicked over nothing. Alright. Yeah. So we're gonna save that. I'm gonna get up and walk around for a bit. And I might make some tea. I might go try to make some tea real quick. I don't know. I don't know. But I am definitely gonna walk around for a bit. So I will be RB. enjoy the chill tunes, and I'll be right Why is a back? Hello. Hi, Luna. How is you? Doing this thing really quickly. Hold on. You're good? Hmm. Nice. There we go. Alright. I have an alternative thing in case I ever need to step away now. Cause I made a thing. Or I didn't make a thing. I just added a thing into OBS. Okay. And just tinkered with it for a second. Okay. Um let's see. You're good. That's good. That's good to hear. Um um okay. So okay. I don't think I can do this, can I? Um, I think that'll work, right? Let's print it out. It did work. Okay. Save. Actually, we should have the bottle stuff be only concentrated on the bottle scene. So, okay. So, let's see. Okay. So, we're going to create a script for this. Before we do that, though, we're going to do textures. Rename. Attach a script. Bottle. Okay. And we're going to do... Which, by the way, before I forget, everyone should go follow Luna. Luna's heckin' cool. Alright. I need to get something. Yeah. There we go. I got foods. No worries. You're welcome for the shout out. I assume you're on a trip. Hopefully your trip goes well though. Yep. You are welcome. Insert. Ah. You know, it would be a shame if there was I don't know, something to grab a hold and, do something to your poor shins. Totally couldn't be like a tiny witch that is really good at kicking. Totally. Oh my god, that fucking club, I swear. I am kidding, by the way. I won't do anything to your shins. There's not a tiny witch that will do anything to them. Hey, you know what? No, I'm just gonna leave that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that one there. I'm just, you know what? I don't know all the tiny people things I've seen involved. I don't know all the seen involved them getting swallowed in very hot ways. Yeah, no, getting swallowed is no, not my thing. Sorry, no, ain't happening. That's terrifying. What do you mean, hot? Hmm. You can blame Sabine and Roa for making you aware of that. Hmm. That's terrifying. Mm-hmm. I am not food. No. You know what? I don't want the photos. I am good. I'm good. No. That's a good point, Asan. And I am not food. I'm not an ingredient. No. 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 I don't want to be a breath mint and dissolve. No. No, but I don't want to be a breath mint. I don't want to be a breath mint. No. 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 Just no. I'm not a piece of food. I am not an ingredient for food. I am not edible. Just no. Otherwise, I am pulling out the spikiest stuff I have to wear. No. If that happened, you would have some massive tooth pains. I'd make you regret it. I do not want to be in somebody's mouth. No. No, this is not Riz. This is just terrifying. That is secretly a horror movie. Just being eaten. No. 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 That's all I'm gonna say on that one. You just no. I decline. Mm. Mm-mm. Just no. Just no. Just a flat no. No. Okay. This. No. Just no. I won't ever get it. Luna's lost the ability to understand consent. Too much internet. You're gonna go back to lurking? I'm I am gonna need it. Thank you. Have a good lurk. You're just messing around. I kind of figured you were. At the same time, I'm gonna make myself abundantly clear. Not my thing. No. That's terrifying. Look. If I'm not gonna like big, like, insects and like spiders because they're like the size of my hand, what makes you think I want to be small enough to be eaten by a human? Huh? God, no. Jeez. You're messing around? To be clear. Humans are terrifying enough when they don't try to eat you. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, mm, 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 mm. Luna Riz. Ugh. Yeah, no. Being in someone's mouth. Nah, I'm not cuddling. I'm terrified. I'm finding a corner. I'm finding a corner and holding myself. Mm-mm. There is no cuddling after that. No. Uh, that's trauma. Uh, Jesus. Alright. I need to figure out how to fix this camera. This camera's not working the way I want. Understand? You'll go stand in the corner. uh... Jesus. Alright. I need to probably look up how to do the camera. Hmm. Did you tell me you have... I can now have an excuse to myself. Wow. Well, I'm glad you got diagnosed. So you can... I guess it's like something like, you know, like one thing that is like, okay, now you know, and you can deal with however you see fit, things like that. I'm glad. I'm glad. Can no. My God. Oh my God. February is so close yet so far. What happens in February? I know Monster Hunter happens. Mm-hmm. What happens in February? psychologist appointment where let's fucking go, Pog. You get paid so you can book it. Nice. The second weekend, hell yeah. All the pods for Luna. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the headphones. Go. Let's see. Guess what you added to your overlay? Ooh, what'd you add? Let's see. Did you add a Blaha? Or I assume maybe it's like a 2D thing. Let's go. I think you mentioned that before. Hell yeah. Uh, okay. Alright. Stop. Fuck. Hold on. I need to mute. Alright, well, that'll teach me to have my feet in my chair. Fucking yoink out my headphone cable, I guess. Alright. Which I need to refresh. Or reset my... There we go. Oh, is it broken on mobile? RIP. But that's Twitch for you. Alright, let's see. It's broken. Only mine? Really? Interesting. Alright. If I can get the camera working, I'll probably swap over to a game or something. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I know if I'm having issues with Twitch, I close out the entire app and reopen. Seriously? Uh, Fine. I don't know what you want me to say, so. And this is probably just gonna. I'm probably gonna die of cringe if I watch over this, so I'm not gonna bother watching the VOD. I might not even publish it on YouTube. I don't know. I don't need to spread the cringe over there. Alright. Timer. Alright. It's fine. Unlocked an idea. What makes you think I can do Tsundere? Now I'm curious. Like, what? My voice suits a Tsundere? Hmm. You know what? I actually very much like like I have a strong dislike for tsunderes in most things. That I am perfect for one. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't. All right, fine. Let me get the thing. Hello. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I don't know. Now I need to start the timer. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Hello. This probably sounds god awful. Horrible even. Because I haven't really tested the ASMR at all. Scold you for saying you have a voice of a tsundere ASMR. I really hate the idea of being a tsundere. That's just so... Now it makes so much sense why I get annoyed with myself. I'm kidding. Oh, Jesus. I'm making people cringe really hard right now. I do apologize for people that like watching the YouTube VODs. Someone redeemed scuffed ASMR. Hence why I sound so whispery and weird and very, very stuffed. It's god awful even. I don't have the voice for this. No, it's not tsundere, it's kudere? What is a kudere? I've never heard of this. I know there's a lot of types, but I've not heard of this one before. Kudere. Kudere. Oh no. What am I looking at? Cool and calm, unemotional. They have a cool personality at first, start acting like cute and affection, dairy, and none of them. No. Nah. No, 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 no. Nah. I'm not cool. I don't appear unemotionally cool. Just... Nah. No, I'm not a cool dairy. No. There's no way. No. I don't object to it. I just know it's wrong. I just know it's very, very wrong. And I kinda hate it. I don't know what kind of dairy archetype I would be, which is probably a really good question. What kind of dairy type would I be? There's so many types. Let's see. Dairy, lovey-dovey. I'm not lovey-dovey all the time. I feel like I'm not a dairy at all. I think I'm just a basic bitch. Or basic witch. So, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Tsundere pretends to not be interested. Yeah, no. Yandere. No, I'm not. I'm not that. Kudere, expressionless. Dondere, or basically mute. They stay silent. Gundere. No, I'm not a Gundere or Gondere. Jerry, no. Nah. It's called where, like, she spends all day practicing sword and cutting leaves. Turns up and distracts her, and she's into it. Kuderis are, like, the very cool, calm, and super like bland like face. Like they would appear like very like calm and collected. And typically are. I'm too scatterbrained for that. Most of the dairy stereotypes are pretty one-dimensional characters. Think any of those fit me? Yeah. Thank God I muted that before I sneezed. That would have been so loud. It would have been super loud, chat. Really, really loud. Beyond dairy. Okay, that's just that acts like a cat. Kamigure. Oh, this is a type of There's multiple types of yandere? Holy. That is a lot. Why is there so many dairy types? Holy. There's like way too many. There's like, what is this? Holy. Hydrate and stretch. I got you. Why you bulb? Here's that monster's protagonist syndrome. Fall for her? No. That's what that would fit Oz. I am definitely not into lore. I don't know. No. No. Just no. It's real awesome to be teasing. Oh no. Get all the pounds. Tooth removal sucks. Sorry. Definitely hope to get better. Oof. Nah, Zen. I'm the side character. I'm a side character at most. At most. Like, I get one episode and that's it. Polyuria. Nah. Definitely make her no. God no. I do not have that main character energy. By no means. No. No, I'm that side character that the writer creates that doesn't get any traction, but a lot of people like the character, but the writer doesn't, and it's like, oh, I just got bored one day, So I appear in like a few here and there, and that's about it. 6 months from now, stream title. 6 girlfriends. I don't know why they keep showing up in my. Nah. Nah, I couldn't do that to people. No, no, no. I don't got that res. I don't have that level of res. I don't know that many people that would be into that, and not to mention that's just a lot of effort, and like my brain puts I have enough effort in my brain. I don't need to expend anymore, especially if I want to get things done. Nah, nah, I wouldn't have a harem. Even if I was in a position to, I probably wouldn't. Just nah, not really my thing. I'm kind of losing my voice, which means I need to hydrate and stretch. Which let me get around to doing that. There we go. And there we go. I guess the timer's already ended by now. While I was looking at. Yes, it indeed has. Alright, there we go. My normal voice! Yay! I don't have to whisper and talk like this. Oh, there we go. You heard it hasn't even dropped in. It's... oh my god. Underground. I'm just so fucking. Oh god. Just. Mm. On that note, you must go bitch. You're tired after hours of being on violent with some friends. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 does check out. That's see, that's not a lie. That is not a lie. That is actually a possible thing in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just saying. It is a thing you can do. Baldur's Gate 3 checks out. So, yeah. Making a tiefling harem of your own. Ayo. I got Karlak and Ayo. That's pretty pog. I'm not gonna lie. Karlak's really cool. I like Karlak. Karlak's pretty pog. Um, Afira, she's just really wholesome and sweet. I'm kind of basic. I'm biased for Shadowheart. Shadowheart and so it's a toughie, right? Karlach's definitely like of the camp, hands down, hands down. Like second best. But if we were to skew things towards like the male characters, oh, it's a big conundrum. Because it's like Gale, Will, and Astarion all have their like own thing, and honestly, if I had a harem ending, it would be with just the camp, everyone in camp, except Halson. I kind of don't vibe with Halson. He's cool, but I just don't vibe with him like that. Someone has to love. I guess that's fair. It's got like a buff. Hey, yeah, Karlach. Wait, Luna, have you not played Baldur's Gate? Well, guess what? We're probably gonna do a playthrough on this channel just because of that now. Which it would be it will be around the time when the patch comes out. Because I don't want to boot it up until that patch is out. Pays not to play. You still need to play because there's so many different. See, when people say anything can happen in Baldur's Gate 3, they're not lying. Because everything is so like drastically different based off your actions. Well, not drastic. Well, it is drastically different, but it's not like to where like overhype it, right? Your actions have like meaning. And you could do some funny, silly things on top of some messed up and dark things. Like, holy. But yeah. Multiplayer playthrough. So a multiplayer playthrough would be a little bit harder. I wouldn't know who I would honestly, well, I know someone I would play with, but I'm not sure if we would do that on stream or not. Like there's plenty of people I know I can play with, but whether I do those on stream or not is the thing, right? Like, there's people that I'm playing with. I'm not sure they would feel comfortable streaming any of that, which is fair. But yeah. But I do know when the new patch drops, I do technically plan on playing it by myself and maybe also another playthrough like with someone else. Whether they're down to do so or not. Yeah, it's a very long game too. Cause Act 1 is pretty beefy in terms of content. Then you have Act 2, which is kind of like it's the smallest act, but it's still got a nice little chunk of content in it. And then there's Act 3. I never beat Act 3. After like almost, I don't know how much time, but yeah, no, I've never beaten Act 3. No. The closest part I got is literally I got to Baldur's Gate proper. That's it. And like I got into like the lower city, and I did not know where I wanted to go. I didn't know where I wanted to go first. Cause okay, this is where I feel like I'm weird in this regard when it comes to like RPGs and stuff like that. I try to find like a path for myself. So most people would typically like, oh, pick up quest, go do quest, pick up quest, go do quest, or pick up multiple quests, walk around and pick up all the quests and go do quest. I just do them in whatever order they feel like. I overthink them and go, oh, if I go down this alleyway and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, and it kicks off this quest, and it's like mind you, I'm not looking up anything. I'm playing this kind of like blind, but yeah. And right at that part of the game, they go, yeah, we have this nicely packed, huge area that we're just gonna throw a quest right at you. You probably started like 8 playthroughs. I've started like 4. With only 2 of those being by myself, and the other 2 or 3, so it might have been 4 or 5, co-op. If you don't do certain quests before others, you can miss out. You're gonna miss out on in general anyway. You're not gonna be able to complete all the content. Chapter 1, the power of love. First step in your journey was realizing that it is impossible to defeat fascism. Chapter 2, the powerful of incredible violence. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fortunate, though, with the fact that you can always play again and do it a different way. That is true. Only 2 years were solo. Never completed a solo playthrough. Nobody will ever complete 100% of the content. Require a playthrough of every race, class, subclass. Yeah. And a playthrough of each origin character. Yeah. That is true. That is very true. Like, that's next gen boss. Yeah, no, it is impossible actually, because specific things happen because of specific characters and different combinations, and then there's yeah, no. A lot of replayability, yeah. But it also falls into that. So this is a common thing with it, right? As great as the game is, it is really hard to go back and play and then potentially beat. Because let's say you've beaten it once. Sure, you're getting drastically different stuff the second time you're going through, but it's so much that it's like you might take a break from it and like, hey, I want to go play something else for like a month, and you don't remember anything. So you might do the thing I do, where it's like, well, I'm gonna restart, and you keep yourself in that loop because you're playing that first area so many times. And hi, Awa, I saw you. I see you. Oh, I don't mind making mistakes. Um, like that's what the stream playthrough was going to be about. Like if I did a bad roll on something, I did a bad roll on it. Um, the only time I would load is if I completely died. I don't try to save scum. Only time I've ever loaded back is because I'm dead. And the game's like, ah, yes, your entire party is dead. Please load your game. It's like, well, it's a little awkward. So, yeah. And I like playing on the hardest difficulty as well, funny enough. You've never played it once because it's hard and you like shooting things? That's fair. Never during an actual fight? Oh no, I died so many times during actual fights. Your girlfriend was in NMA. When she was younger, she collected figurines. Oh, that's pretty cool. On your way to hack my RNG to always produce nat 20s. Okay, okay, okay. But yeah, like there's plenty of times I just absolutely get just slaughtered. Gonna visit her family in the Philippines in December. It's going to be a very, very long flight. Oof, the long flight. But that's cool though. December's a long way off though. That is a long way off. Like you got basically like another 9 months before that. Long flight tips. Carry neck pillow and steam deck. Yeah. 3,000 euros. That is a lot. Then again, that's that's probably a lot more in my currency as well. Which is yikes. Some 4 tickets, 2 there, 2 back. Last time you're on a plane, you was playing Game Boy Color. Oh, Pog, let's go. That's also when I discovered my love of ginger ale. Uh, As much as I want to be productive, I have not been productive at all. This stream. And I don't see myself being productive. Ah, jeez. What is productivity? That, honestly, that's a great question. At this point, I don't know either. Last time you were playing, there was a big turbulence. A couple of shots of whiskey calm down. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Well, you go eat now. Night night. Alright, have a good night. Have good sleeps. Also, Philippines has tons of street food. Don't be afraid to try it. Oh, okay. Well, since I'm having a lack of productivity, let's do a thing. We should shout out time. Everyone go follow time. Go do it. Filipino street food is pretty good, for sure. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Save changes and quit. Alright. Ciao. I know a lot of cool people. Like, if y'all think I'm cool, you should see the people I know. Much cooler. Like if we're like if we put this on a scale, I'm like F tier. Everyone else is like B, A, SS plus, you know, like SSR, like all of those tiers. Like they're much better than I am. We've had so much European street food. Shortening suits. Ah. We go to midnight parties. Delicious food? Hell yeah. Let me switch over to just chatting. So that's honestly all I'm doing right now. We'll try something in a bit though. You work at Open Suits. I assume that's directed to Luna. Knowing lots of cool people is more of a cool person now. I guess. Nah. Didn't know you were for sale. But if you're cool, you can't be hot. That's fair enough. I'm room temp. It's on your GitHub? Oh. Fine. Let's go. Mm. Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get something. And we're gonna see if something works. No, I'm not hot and cool, sorry. Nah. I'm perfectly average. If not below it. Anyway, I will BRB. Enjoy the music. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. You never got into anime, you tried watching shows, but you found some of them kind of boring or too over the top. Ah, that's fair. Mark of a cool version, they refuse to admit it. Nah, cool people have confidence. I don't. You're going to ape a little since you're apey. Alright, thank you. Alright. You have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. We're gonna try to do something. I'm gonna try and do something. Why are you cursing chat to hear my voice do these things? My god. Alright. We start with the RR, then we'll do the OL. Oh no, I feel it's different. But what do I know? Alright. Alright. Okay, I peeked into the red that time. And for the uwu. Uwu. There we go. I don't even know what that sound was, but it was scuffed. This is how one of your parents' cats sleeps. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I just want to give it a little head scritches. Ah. I love it. It's so cute. It's such fucking cute. Just a little. I am too tired to get comfortable. Oh my god, that's so cute. Alright. Alright, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and play something. Whether that something can be ran or not, you know, we'll see. Anyway. Black screen. Because I have to do some stuff to get this all doing what I need it to do. Alright. Chat. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this runs. Hey, yo. It's Otto doing it? Oh, wait a second. Now I'm curious about something. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I think I know. I think I know what the issue with their game is. Oh no, it's a sneaking suspicion. Alright. So, chat. Path of Exile 2. Me. Pause the music. Alright. So, Path of Exile 2, when I got it, was giving me issues. I could not move to another area without it completely never-ending load screen. Alright, let me tab back in. Okay. So, if we look at this, right? I'm running on Vulkan. And engine multi-threading the setting allows using more than one single core of your CPU. It is highly recommended not to disable this option. I have disabled this option. So it's running off a single core of my CPU. Now, that being said, we're not going to save anything because we didn't change anything. If this game plays smoothly, I think I know another issue why it's working. A potential solution. A potential reason. And I think it's because of PoE 1. I'll explain in a second. So, I think having PoE 1 and PoE 2 downloaded registers it as the same game, and it tries to load things that's not there. Because OBS picked this up without me inputting it. I've never streamed PoE 2. So, yeah. And I am currently in Act 3, by the way. And I do have my curse build. Or at least a curse build. And I've been using mouse and keyboard. And holy, is this actually running? Is there any lag on anyone else's end? There we go. bonk. There we go. I'm actually surprised this is actually running well. Hopefully. If it's not, then... I'll have to see if there's any fixing it. Which it probably won't be if that is the case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. There you go. Get all the curse on you. I'm just slapping them with bombs. Whoa. There we go. The game's sound. Okay. It might be a touch quiet. Okay, hold on. I can actually adjust that. Oh yeah, the game audio is not even being picked up. There we go. Now it should. I might have turned it up a little too much. Oh, it's a boss already. Okay. those curses should spread soon. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm surprised I'm running this. There we go. 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 What's up here? Go. Ow. Was not paying attention. Alright. What am I looking at here? There we go. There we go. go the other way. Alright. Excuse me.
Feeble.
Uh-oh. I was not paying attention. There we go. Uh-oh. Ow.
Another corpse to serve me.
There we go. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I go down here. Let's see. We'll probably get ready to clear this area. And yeah. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Stretch.
Undead. A shaman and her maul.
Ow. There we go. There we go. Alright. Hey.
It's about time.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah.
I think not.
Huh. Really? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Greetings.
Care for a story?
So we want to um um okay. over here. Okay. Inventory clean. Okay, there's the encampment. Okay, easy.
Treasure hunters. Greedy scoundrels. I like it here.
Alva. Oswald. I think Alva's from the first game. Okay. There we go. We're getting this.
Oh, hello. I'm Alva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome. This little excursion here represents my lifelong ambition. It's not just about finding treasure. I want to build an entire archaeological society someday. Rayclast has countless layers of history buried beneath it, and I aim to uncover every last bit. I intend to call my group the Reliquarians. A bit ostentatious, but the best things should be. A shame I couldn't have founded it a few decades ago, back when my birthplace Oriath was still a thriving city. Thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost, thanks to the disasters that happened there.
So she is from the first game.
So you're looking for a device the Varl intended to use against the Cataclysm? Ah, so that's why you came here. Well, you're on the right trail. The ziggurat on which we stand was rumored to contain a device to save their people. If you want to explore it, you'll have to find a way to drain the city first.
Ah.
It's hard to guess what the device inside the temple might be. I do know that it was commissioned by Queen Etziri's thaumaturge, Doriani himself. The project was given all the resources it
Etziri?
needed, and the work was kept secret, even from Etziri. As best I could translate, they claimed using it might mean abandoning all they had built. They seemed to view it as a last resort, a way to save their legacy if all else failed. It's not often I detect fear in Varl writings, but they definitely hoped they would never have to use it.
Briani?
By their final days, the Varl were a deeply tiered empire based on brutal competition. Those at the top vied with each other through any means necessary, and Doriani was the foremost among these ambitious and immoral men. He was second only to Queen Etziri herself. Utzal was the seat of his power, and ancient writings claim he undertook a vast array of strange projects and sordid experiments here. Some glyphs I have seen are too stomach-churning to discuss.
Etziri?
How do I even begin to describe the last queen of the Varl? She left a tremendous mark on history. She was intelligent, incapable enough to rule unquestioned over a bloodthirsty empire of volatile nobles, and the people adored her and feared her in equal measure. While writings speak of her as the most beautiful woman in the era, but also the most dangerous. She sought eternal life, and she was willing to sacrifice anything to achieve it. The ruins around you are the result of those ambitions. Sometimes, while I'm looting a temple, I remember that everything we find once belonged to a living, breathing person that probably died horribly. That sort of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? I've heard of the beast. Everyone has. If someone is truly trying to raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end.
Interesting.
That hooded fellow over there, he's a friend of yours, I take it? Seems to be one of few words. Oh well, I'm not one to judge the company you choose to keep. Oswald's gonna lose his wits if any more of you show up, though. Something tells me you're the exploring type. We've got that in common. But some places even I steer clear of. I rather enjoy being alive, you see. Still, if you're feeling adventurous, there's fortunes to be made out there in the wilds. I'm especially interested in all things related to the Vaal. For academic reasons, of course. But a bit of treasure never goes amiss.
Uh-huh.
Plenty of choices. Let me take that off your hands.
Her positive attitude sickens me.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
What a weak, blubbering fool.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Vaal.
The Vaal.
It is strange to return to this place of my divine youth and see it so aged and forgotten. When I was here, the Vaal were the height of civilization, and the future was bright. They had their problems like any other people, but I thought I could free them from the moral hazards of divinity by removing gods from the equation. While we are here, I would like to discover whether this ruination is my fault, or whether something else happened to them.
Okay.
Time is short. Make haste.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Right.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in his region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed.
Uh-huh.
Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like me. A grandmother. Don't be answering that. Apus inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't, like helping outsiders such as yourself. One day, he'll be a great man, just like his father. Until then, I try to keep him safe.
Hmm. Local knowledge.
Is a form of power, I suppose.
I see. Okay, we got everything from that area.
Still alive.
Florence Cayley. They survived. 201. Stabbed through the heart by the animated corpse of Osmond Shipwash.
Hmm.
Ah, our local temple runner. The ziggurat beneath us was once the temple of the sun god, one of the oldest built in the city of Utzal's religious district. It was in active use for at least 1,000 years. But when the Val cataclysm struck, the city flooded, presumably killing everyone inside. Good thing for us, because this lake is the only reason it hasn't been ransacked by other treasure hunters already. One man's mass death is another man's treasure, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I log everything here, so I can catalogue the thousands of ways to die the jungle offers. If you can, be sure to write some sort of final entry detailing how you died. The death log won't benefit you, of course, but it will certainly benefit me. I don't mean to be overly fatalistic, but the amateurs coming from Kingsmarch are accomplishing nothing but feeding the chimerals. The most I can do, as quartermaster, is ensure they're equipped for exploration. That's where the real profit in treasure hunting is, you see. I don't go out there if I can help it. I'm the unluckiest man alive. Yet, I'm the wealthiest in this camp. You have to be good when you're trading with the Kalgurans, or they'll fleece you.
Uh-huh.
Ah, Kingsmarch. So called by the Kalgurans. They're newcomers to Rayclast. About 20 years now. They're traders by nature. In fact, they've partially funded this very expedition. For some reason, they're very interested in Val artifacts. We ship most of what we find back to Kingsmarch, and they pay handsomely for it.
I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow, it looks like this game runs pretty well. I didn't drop any frames the entire time. So, yeah. I am getting a little bit tired. So, yeah. Let me look for a second. All right, all right. Okay. All right. That would probably be it for me. Yeah. I need to fix my schedule so I can stream a little bit longer than just the 4.5 hours we got. But we should be, or I should be more productive tomorrow. But I was on a Yahoo spree today, so there was that. Let's look for someone to raid. Looks like Crease is streaming. All right, yeah. Let's go raid Crease. Crease is playing something called Unholy. So I don't know what it's about. Don't know anything about it. But Crease is good peeps. Very chill. Very brain. Words. Think of words. Crease is good peeps. So when you get there, you should do the little follow thing. But until then, I'm surprised PoE 2 works. We might stream more of that, maybe like Friday. Or we might stream something else Friday. We don't know. Who knows? Anyway, but yeah, that would be it for me. What else? I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing more. We're gonna try to be productive. We are gonna try to be productive tomorrow, and then see if we can get some prototypes done. Which we'll probably be doing some shader magic, and yeah. The shaders are basically freaking magic. They don't make sense half the time. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start raid, and thank you everyone for hanging out, vibing it with me, and honestly getting me to yap so much. Like, holy. Hungry for shaders. I'm gonna dread making the shader, but it will be done. It needs to be done, actually, for both of the prototypes. So yeah. I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. Thank you everyone for all the redeems. All the scuff redeems, I do apologize. They're all scuffed. Terrible. Thanks just for being around. I'll be back tomorrow. You can exclamation point Discord. You can get into Discord and you'll get alerts in case Twitch doesn't notify you about those things and stuff like that. There's a schedule, etc, etc, etc. Basically, Discord, get to hang out with peeps. See when I go live, when I don't go live, all of those cool, potentially annoying things. Because if you're like me, there's a ton of Discords you're in. It's usually have 20 plus notifications for no good reason. But anyway, that'll be it for me. I'm gonna do some things and get ready to kind of get myself back into my sleep pattern. So I will talk to you all tomorrow. Have a great night or a great morning, depending on your time zone, and go enjoy Crease's stream. Crease is doing some cool stuff. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.